Oh yeah, it's me. What's up? It's time to weather some waves. These waves do be wuthering, indeed. Apparently I leveled up my bike. I don't know when I did that, but I did it. Alright, but anyway. Alright. Here we go, watch. I'm gonna get the weapon right here. 14 hours left. Weapon right here. Let's go. Yeah, look at that golden glow. Yeah, it's glowing golden. Yeah. Got it. Got the weapon. Let's go. Alright, anyway. Alright. Ow. Hi, Rooster. How you doing? Where's quests? Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. Alright. Moving on. We're on to When Divinity Remains Silent. Renacida 2 Segway. You hush. Be quiet.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
That meal should warm you right up.
Oh, right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
Spaghetti.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Money's never an issue.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace.
Damn. When do we do that?
I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay? Free meal? Or Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. amazing!
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus.
I see it. It's right there.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
Glad no one's bothered
As the
eating out
F
in the rain.
Can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Ethel, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-War, too? Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
And tell me about Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
We're gonna see the 2 segue. Do I have to do this? Probably, right? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of stories might be a good option. This should add more immersive touch to the sounds and images you have yet to hear. This moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary. Fate is fickle. A misstep could lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Well then, let the story begin. Let's set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of the young girl, Augusta. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision. You slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amongst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimonian gladiators stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home. We're here to help. Okay. Health. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster strikes. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Remember to maintain stats balance. The story ends, but stat drops to 0. Interesting. Story's chapter is complete with the corresponding goals are met. Okay. In the end, you chose to leave the village. Gladiator's words reveal the bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect the home you were leaving behind. In your travels, following gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is covered with citizens. Poster for the gladiators, Aegon, is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here, only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize the gladiators are very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in dirt. What we crave is true magnificence. A warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench stinking up the place. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Cato. Cato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few proteges. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to Dark Tide took you home. You came to Septimon seeking strength. Is that so? We got some metal, but that's not going to cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams. Only see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. What now? You still here? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Alright, then let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. The duel here is your entrance trial. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practice ease. You are quickly defeated. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You're swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. You can challenge on the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be faster. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Challenge begin on the 4th day. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least. Continue challenge on the 5th day. Stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up the blade, whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on great oak leaves, and you hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race your mind. Your hand instinctively grip the sword hilt. We won't surrender. I can't stop here. He sees the opening and lands a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his swords and turns to leave. Catch Kato's sword. It's rather heavy. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now. Victor. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step in the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, when will I see the day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. There we go. Completed.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet...
Hi, Swell. How you doing? Ow!
Of an epic. This is
Dare
nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found
You need to
on the
restart.
first
I
page of
see.
a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves
Our food's
into
getting
every
wet.
twist of fate, tangling
Because the
with
rain's coming in
every
an angle.
insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth, I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Cato?
Yeah.
Do you believe Cato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
And Cato must have been an idealist to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name.
That's
Now,
good.
why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Part 2. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. You has begun to wear on your patience. You know some gladiators training moves you've never seen before. You decide to stay focused, keep to your own training. Peek into their training. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing a wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Go and push through. Days slip by, and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Cato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. Training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this trainer? You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Cato's gaze and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Cato's words from when all this started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, when will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the gladiators' Aegons are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants. Figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. Yeah, these are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Here to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward. The audience cast their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Vision your home's ruined flash within your mind. As the nova's lavish life still flicker through. Oh, that was the wrong one. These laughs said they really did have a hand in that disaster. Rot and high places all have played a part in your home's ruin. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. A fire of anger ignites in your chest. Well, well, a village girl of such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I cannot remember the last time Satamon had a joke this amusing. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and screaming for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? Never disappoint. Don't underestimate me. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching a weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You give nobles their chilling stares, they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? Septimon's strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimonians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Friend the old-school noble. Silently clench your fists. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stay in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, we may speak further, brave young lady. There we go. You accept the noble's trials. Though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of Septimon City lies a wasteland plagued by dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from the home you remember. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. Oh, whoops. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by a dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. I have no choice but to accept. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting closer as you continue toward the unpleasant smell. By the first rays of sunlight, split the When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Who are you? Try to break through. Shh, get down. You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then a massive beast appears. Beast roars and walks past where you were hiding. Your head down. You really stare at it. Ah. I'm not doing good this time around. After Lion Beast has left, you apologize to Hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. Skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has been strength it desperately needs. You pity such a reality. Hunter about the Lion Beast. Hunter what you should do. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reasons. Hi, Ryoki. How you doing? I am doing very poorly at this one. Hold on real quick. I gotta do this before anything else. There we go. Alright. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Enter the cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane. With claws like scythes, tear wounds into the air. Draw your sword and strike the lion beast. Maintain distance and swing your sword. Okay, probably that one. As expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to dodge its attack and search for a weak point. Quickly analyze the cave's environment. Just before a lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down into the giant lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. It still has the fight. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Just using the environment is one way to do it. Finally, the trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to, that's all. The trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense forced unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? Are they afraid of my power? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. First time you realize that power can still fear. Desire more power. You're somewhat shaken. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He poses a second trial upon you. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement, I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all warriors of Septimons have 2 lives. 2 lives. You'd have seen to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you're worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept. Or discuss as you wait to accept. You get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimon. As your reputation grows, so does the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How would she even carry those swords? Ignore their comments. Ah. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Suppress your desire to kill. Spare the opponent, wait for the next challenger. One by one, the gladiators you challenge grow in numbers. You've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Face the opponent's sword. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Even in Septimont, there's limited opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor is the best mentor, the finest weapon, indeed. Oh, so what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer, a perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Rip the contract, take the offer. Rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, noble servant spits curses in your face. Respond calmly. Say nothing. Avoid any altercations. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't get any. In order to serve it, I decide I'm beyond to serve it. Silence silences their rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense to an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate if you didn't waste too much of your time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. Retaliate the same insults. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the noble wields only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion and casually lifts his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Approach the noble's seat. Stare at the watching nobles with contempt. I have won, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Step on Victor's helmet. Toss the helmet back to Victor. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation, dare not challenge you, except one. Aradel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Talent no longer matters to me. Amidst the endless chanting and the name Aradel, you arrive as promised. As always, the spectators crowd the arena. Even the old school noble is present this time. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind a fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold. And Aradel's armor is unusually heavy. You're all too familiar with the noble's despicable trips. Keep calm. Anger brews within you. You then shift your pace, luring Aradel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his step grows loose. His reaction is sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Now's the chance. Your sword stops just before the neck of the month's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab. What? Is that so? Kill, kill, kill. Now, right here. Aradel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Let's leave it there. Victory is already mine. I think I might have fucked up. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aradel's sword. You bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel the people's gaze. You feel a sense of relief. Okay, there we go. I might have saved it. Live, live, live! Look about out and wave. Leave the cheers behind you. Next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aradel is merely made of septimonium flesh. Above him stands far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessings of Arenosa. You never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsenosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can ever reach. The last wall of Septima, but I accept. I have no reason to yield. If this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood, you accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septima, Arsenosa. Alright. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Cato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It's been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Hug it gently, let it down, and leave the past behind. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can instill fear. Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. I will not stop here. Thank you. Back in your room, stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path, stand before the smithy, stop outside the blacksmith's forge, gaze at flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. You wish to demonstrate your strength, and yet now you still seek to... Let me try this one more time. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Feel the power. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge fires and hammer swings. In display of her extraordinary strength and hard-earned honor, Augusta used her forte to forge challenger swords into a greatsword. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone's eager to witness how a human reliable the strength of Arsinosa. Survey your surroundings. Take a deep breath. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banters flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. Arsinosa's mountainous size catches your eyes. Slight ring in your ears. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite to you, slowly its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. Rest your hands on the hill. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative, or take up a defensive. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rush past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongues. Quickly patch yourself up. Ignore the pain and tend to the wound later. Your second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battles. The strike shall be bear my all. Nope. You manage to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade in the ancient crack into its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. Look up at Arsinosa. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your bloodstained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have passed the final trial. I have gained the lioness's blessing. The voices, they are... Listen to waves of cheers. Listen to waves of cheers. O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Arsinosa. Walk up the steps after Arsinosa. I feel like this is a gimme. I feel like it's just going to fill them up mostly for me. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause, the Septimonians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessings, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing to me. You are crowned a champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you've already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Silence the crowd. Raise your sword. Yeah! At last, you now stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voices of protest? Okay. I don't know why I struggled with that one. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall no more fragilize and tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should the new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. And there we go. As the spectators cheer on, the story concludes with a happy ending. I did it! And on my first try too, I didn't fail once.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Air Force. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I still don't know the effort enough.
In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality
Yeah,
of people,
no failure.
events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
Sit now.
As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
It was her unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
He was origami the whole time. The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess...
Hey, Astral, how are you doing today?
In both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum.
Tired? Yeah, I gotcha.
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Fuck the palace!
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
Damn.
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear.
Hey,
It
the
is
DualSense
my
wireless
blood,
controller battery
my
level is
sword,
low.
and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules.
So that'd be Iono and Lupa. Lupa.
listen
Lupa.
well.
That's what it was.
Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me.
Wait, is
and
it
prove
charging? It
yourself
should be.
worthy.
Does it really like it isn't our walls that protect us, it's me, motherfucker. Is it charging? It is charging, okay. Unclear.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Caught the apple.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Current head priestess of Septimat.
Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll
How
shoot
does
the
she
right.
fit belts in her hair?
Hey,
It's just
I'm
kind of
with you on
silly,
that
you
one.
know?
The Senate should be reminded
It
now
has
and then that
belts
the
in her
Tetragon's
ear, in
kindness
her hair.
is not a reason to take Priestess Iuno lightly.
She's cool
Why
with that.
don't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
That person.
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Then helping her after 100 pair legs, surfing virtual no purpose.
Ugh, what a hassle.
I feel like you're calling out Nomura on that.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the
I guess it
hunt.
could be worse. She could have zippers on the belts in her hair.
Is there something else you want to say?
I can't have so
I
many
read Grandma
character
Lilibet's
designs.
book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
Scroll Lilibet carries, recording visions glimpsed into flame light. Both this book and murals within Tetragon Temple are media through which the priestess of Septimat conveys prophecies to the people.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater
It's
faith.
usually
But
belt cool.
really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
Look at the average Kingdom Hearts design. Count
Only
how
the
many
faithless
belts.
of Septimon
Take a shot for every
divinity
belt
is
a
great.
Kingdom Hearts character has. You'll be
Little
drunk in
will
no
defy your
time.
will again. Doom shall be your fate.
God help you if you see Lulu.
Lately,
You're dead.
I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed
You know, I don't
the
even want to
waters
because she
and
just
climbed
has her
these
torso.
hills,
Let's see, he's got really big feet.
Laguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was
Don't worry, he does grow into them.
only the
Hish-
hero of heroes. wielding
Eventually, the
extraordinary
proportion of his feet and his body
risen
does make
from the
sense.
dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont.
The legendary ruler of Septimont, the legend
Then
traces his
shall the
Oh.
waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Sorry, I'm yawning. The legendary ruler of Septimont. The legend traces his roots to an ancient prophecy that only the one who becomes a hero of heroes can save Septimont from falling into ruin.
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, The fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
Hydrate? I guess I will.
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
We did it! We did the segue! Ooh. Alright, so we're at Act 8. My god, we are nowhere near done with Renacida. How many do I have? Not enough, okay.
Can you keep up?
Ow. Got a point. Got a point, you know.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
I didn't know you were chill like that.
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Take the letter.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
An operation conducted by Septbound gladiators to eliminate dark tide inspirations within the Sagui Plateaus. Plateau's unique terrain allows remnant energy to accumulate, sustaining lingering bright cloud hanging over the area. Our remnant of the first dark tide outbreak in Renacida. Consequently, the region has become a breeding ground for dark tide creatures, where the dark tide's corruption continues to spread unchecked. As the confrontation with the dark tide stretched on, the Septimonians discovered a strategy to effectively curb dark tide's advance, luring its creations towards the Earth-round wedge and hunting them near its base. Since then, the hunt gradually evolved into an institutionalized tradition deeply woven into Septimon's culture.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
You mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Oh, whoops. I meant to do that. Let's go! Whee!
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
I found her. A sword made out of 100 swords. Well, I guess 101 technically, but you know what I mean. Aura farming indeed. Guess we're doing this as Havoc.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony
No,
is no
I shall
way
not
to
run away.
understand a warrior's true
Never back
spirit.
down, never surrender.
Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa.
Save Karth. I already did
By
that.
the honor of these titans,
You can't save her a
it is
second
only
time.
right you
That's crazy.
stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Got an interesting. Oh, you got a unique way of greeting guests. Interesting.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
Man, who cares about that?
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Your hospitality very much made up for it.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt.
Well, we know where she is. She went to the Black Shores.
It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus.
So if she has disappeared, that is a thing that has not happened yet.
To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the dark tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiator's blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want me to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But
My
you,
goodness.
You
They're
are exceptional.
defying gravity right now.
A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as yourself.
Like,
Of
holy
course,
moly.
The will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I agreed to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish. It is supposed to be armor, so why is it so bouncy?
As for this goal of yours...
Am I? I'm not sure. Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the journeying paradise.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter.
Oh yeah, we already did that. I don't know why you're bringing that up now. Hell, I did half of that off stream. I only did like the last half of that on stream. The colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of Sanguis Plateaus. It descended from the high heavens along with Renacida Sentinel Imperator, who had full control over it. When the first dark tide outbreak struck Renacida, the Earthrend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the blight cloud above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading into Septimont's urban areas. Subsequently, the dark tides stemming from the clouds have been mostly contained within the lower levels of the plateaus.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Located on the outskirts of the city of Septimont, it's the air terminal where gladiators cross the canyons and make their trip to and from the Sanguis Plateaus. Act A. Let's do it. Oh wait, do you have anything else for me? You can adjust your view. Yes. Adjust your view. Yeah, indeed. I see. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. Storm's coming in. Our wait will not be long. Okay. Did I buy the swimsuit? The one for Carlotta? No, I didn't. I did not buy Carlotta's swimsuit. Accept Augusta's offer and stay in Septimont Zoo of Abbey, waiting for the living store. A few days later, out beyond the city walls.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey,
You
Rover?
petty.
Look, over there.
That's a storm.
It indeed do be a storm. Time to go.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
I heard they're switching from Java to,
You better
I think it was C++. Was it C++?
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a
Like,
flash.
apparently they use Java for the script of this game, and they're in the process of switching it over to, it's either C++ or it was C#. I don't remember. Oh, C#? Okay. So, who knows? Maybe the game will start running a little bit better once they do that.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight.
Would you rather Honkai Star Rail Black Tide or Wuthering Waves Black Tide? I feel like I have not seen enough of the Wuthering Waves Black Tide. Whereas the Star Rail Black Tide was pretty bad.
Or
That was
perhaps,
real bad.
Would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator of Vidius, at your service.
Are you also here for that?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars
Dang it,
upon
I
which
was
the
hoping.
glory of Septimon
I was
stands.
hoping maybe it would make it run
I
better
believe
on
no gladiator would
PlayStation.
refuse such an honor if invited.
Also, why does the game
course,
like
am
have to
no
update
exception.
and patch every? It seems like every day it has to do
Please,
that.
If you'll follow me. Honored
It's like
guest
every
of
day
honor.
when I boot up the game to do my dailies, it has to patch something.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the
No,
Chevaliers of the Senate
I want
could not
it.
chisel through the high walls of
I
Tetragon
want
Temple
it.
to hear the whispers beyond.
Let me get it.
Is this an auspice?
Avidius,
Avidius
or whatever your fuck your name is. Let me get it.
Only time will tell.
Fine, be that way, jerk.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything.
We're here.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that. Like
Set. Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Unless I'm wrong, I believe he also has a little bit of bounciness going on. Obviously not as much as Augusta here, but it looks like he had a little bit going on. Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no bridge to the other side. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The
path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Or we could just fly over there. Alternatively, oh, they're riding. What are they, griffins? They are griffins, yeah!
Is that?
Ew. They just didn't bother catching you. So we got griffins and we got raptors. Okay. Alright. You got my attention, Uwa.
Getting restless, are we?
Oh, it's actually a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
An abomination of the dark time. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Never back down.
Alright, you set her ult. Stops time. Oh. No Monster Hunter Anime Edition. Just Monster Hunter. Well, I guess technically that's God Eater. I guess God Eater is Monster Hunter Anime Edition.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Alright, we fought off the one
Of course, priestess.
T-Rex. And clearly that was enough for
Arrow couldn't
today.
have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
Yeah, our outreach is supposed to certain true stories reveal any in-game patterns of pause during issue with something like 8 attacks per
We
plus
will
ending
rest
attack
here
and
before
patterns
setting
and
off for the next
certain
hunt.
That's just that fast. Ah, I see. She makes her sword break apart, so now it doesn't weigh us so much, so she moves much faster.
I suppose my predecessors
Think
forsook
so.
the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Living quarters of priestesses where fate is observed and prophecies are documented, commonly referred to as the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever
No,
remember the
I don't
sacrifices
use
of the
Encore.
temple.
Sorry, Swell. I prefer using good
Now, if you'll
characters.
excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Well, I'm sure I'll get plenty of opportunities to see it.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
They are also
I
defying gravity.
am Yuno, priestess of the
I mean, I guess it's better because she's not wearing armor, but my goodness. Heard about you. The priestess gets to call the shots.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long
That's a good
since grown
explanation.
tired of
Ah,
such
I see.
affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Think about it.
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Seems to be very close.
Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
I see. Monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
The main hunting ground on the mid to upper levels of the Sanguis plateaus, where generations of Septimonians battled dark tide and its creations.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
Our plan for now.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Common echo in the form of a large horn. Hornet's high-pitched and lengthy blares used in the beginning or the conclusion of large-scale hunting operations.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Mainland Septimont and the Sanguis plateaus are separated by a narrow and long waterway. Suspicious. Listen in. The Vidius has been making waves recently. There are whispers to the Senate it might actually be the one to fulfill the hero's prophecy. Line of Attilius plus 4 expedition main steed. Can't deny his resonance ability fits the prophecy perfectly. Victor is still uncertain. We'll see soon enough.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented
Oh, this
scale.
one's important. You can tell because it's voiced.
Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Alright, let's go. Good morning. Oh, it activated automatically. Cool.
This grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
You're missing something in the middle there, buddy. Whoops, wrong button. Examine the small mural. A bucket lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. An empty wall. Silently waits for the tides of fate to leave the imperials on his parched sword. Inspect the second mural on the upper left. Heed me, blank of Septimont, the blank of the heavens has blank blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. Empty wall, yeah. Damn, the large mural. Booklet lies before the mirrors, recording the fates, situations, pyramid. Only hero heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tide, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Notice the mural is incomplete, with conspicuous patches center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition knowledge is significant and reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
The unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals. Its appearance resembles sunlight more than ordinary fire. The precise types and proportions of minerals used to create this flame are a closely guarded secret, passed down exclusively through generations of priestesses. While a sacred flame offers no special power, priestesses channel their resonance power through it, using its light to glimpse the future and deliver prophecies. Yet the priestesses' sacred flames is more than just a medium for divination. They view it as a celestial light descended into the mortal world, often referring to it as flames.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont.
I didn't even see this one.
Then shall the waters quiet.
I wonder if it was like on the other
still,
side.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster.
See, this is what happens when you put your prophecies into a mural instead of, oh, I don't know, writing that shit down.
Can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed
Just
a
saying.
question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Alright, it is time for an ad break. So I'm gonna take a short break. So BRB, see you in a few minutes. Buck.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a home leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
The ruins of bygone civilization should be hidden deep beneath the sanguine plateaus, its entrance located in the wastelands. Long ago it was visited by the 3 heroes of heroes from Septimont. Legend has it those who manage to step foot in Main's Deep can hear the whispers of the heroes of heroes, and thereby gain powers rivaling their own. Some also hold that since the hero of heroes walked this place, the journey to Main's Deep has become an inescapable trial for any who would claim that title. A medal bestowed by the rulers of Septimont exclusively to gladiators who demonstrate exceptional performance in a hunt against the Dark Tide. It is regarded as one of the highest honors among gladiators. Only medal.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Damn. I got told.
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
I don't remember seeing this guy as a playable character, so I don't think he's going to turn out to be the hero of heroes. But if Augusta is the true hero of heroes.
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
I don't know, Augusta's a playable character. You're not, buddy.
Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
She
I don't
pouting.
understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
8th Septimont region. Griffrex once coexisted with the ancestors of Septimont, who sought refuge in Renacida. However, the outbreak of the first dark tide devastated border mountains, the Griffrex's habitat, driving most of the species extinction. Since then, Griffrex exist mostly as common echoes, which are generated at a fixed frequency from resonance beacons. Over time, Septimonians became aware that these Griffrex echoes still retain their instincts of hunting and sensing external frequencies. As a result, they were trained as common echoes for hunting purposes to track down and attack dark tide creation.
We'll meet again later.
Dang.
But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Is that lady over there looking at me?
She sure is.
Better go and greet her.
Just guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Hey, what's up? Oh, you're a little bit.
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Where it be?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Don't miss. Yeah, it's a shame. What happens next? Hopefully he gets his stuff back.
It's the horn.
Oh, time to go.
I'd better find
Hi, Yubi. How you do?
Can you keep up?
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator
Abi
as
du ba di
ancient
da
as
bu
these
da.
lands. The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal.
Hold on 1 second. Gotta reply to something real quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to take care of something. We're good. What the heck is this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the
A
Earthrender.
type of small device manufactured with tacitite formed around the Earthrend wedge. It provides energy to anchor Obelisk, which in turn amplify its frequency to repel the Dark Titan's creations. When it hunts, gladiators of Septimon strategically set up anchor Obelisk, carrying anchor stones at critical locations across the Maroonwood, the main battlefield. These devices help them drive Dark Titan's creations toward the base of the Earthrend wedge, where they are eliminated. Strategy has proven highly effective in preventing Dark Tide spread beyond the Earthrend wedge's containment.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Maroonwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Field nestled deep within Maroonwood. At an elevation approaching Earthrend wedge and situated in the lower middle of the Sanguine Plateaus, it serves the primary battleground where gladiators engage in deadly contact with Dark Titan's creatures.
The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Maroonwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Something's off. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Let's go!
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Let's go! Ow. Well, GG's.
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
That's a funny animation.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone under the...
Oh, almost at daunting.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet. Stay behind me.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to
Tacit discords.
This path will take us to Tacit discords.
just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Drive safe! Check this out. Woohoo! Marked! Woo! Hey, where's the fire? My compliment.
There we go. Man, the PS5 is struggling.
Swiftly. Victory favors me.
Some might say that's overkill. Anyway.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me.
Oh, it's below me.
Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning.
It must be like
Rover and I will provide cover.
down there or something.
As you command, Your Excellency.
I'm sure one day I'll go get it. If you think Septimon's bad, oh boy. Just wait till I get onto a bike on the PS5. The frame rate will die. Alright, here we are.
Honor cannot be sunk. In control. To the lands afar.
I like her plunging attack, it's funny.
Moments of victory.
Interesting. Ow.
All blood! Septimon! One strike is
is enough.
Uh-oh. There's a worse problem? I see, she has a different ult for when she does the buff mode she has.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of Slashes. The Wicked. We'll face Ovidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh, wow.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
And do it. So the anchor stone, the anchor house, and when they repel the dark cloud down, boosts. I'm not sure why that needed a tutorial, but okay. Oh. Oh, we got. Oh, it's hold. I thought it was mash. Oh, that one you can mash. It goes faster. Oops, I broke it. I don't even say that because I've never had an issue. Well, yeah, you're on PC, not on PlayStation.
Excellent work, God.
It's not too bad. I have a 4060 and I struggle to play Wua with my VTube model and OBS open. Like, its performance is slightly worse than PS5 when I have all those programs open, which is fair.
Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Crack for the AMF graphics card, I see. What brings you here, you know?
Oh, surprised to see me?
My CPU is pretty decent. It's not like a super buff CPU, but it's still decent.
Said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Privilege.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
I'm interested in Silver Palace. It seems like a cool game.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Give you know your terminal.
There.
4.
Try using the sensor.
These are traces of
You
Dark Tide.
catch on quickly.
I would like to try to get a dual PC setup, but
Power can reveal hidden traces
yeah,
of the
no,
dark tide.
now is not the time for that.
With these markings, be it Tyrannos or
The
Tyran
pixelation's
whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Are we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them.
Yes.
A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules.
Like, I want to get a dual PC loadout, but not right now.
Heading for that cave.
Not right now. I cannot build a second PC right now.
Come, let's go have a little fun with our
Yeah, I've
friend.
heard that Silver Palace has a 2575
Can you keep up?
it's 2575. You have a 25% chance to get the limited character. And 75% chance to get a standard character, but after 100 pulls, you just get the character. If I understand.
Should be at the other end of this cave.
Where's my dry border? Wait, what's a dry border? Also, hi, Sean. Thank you for shouting out Ryuki. I appreciate it. Uh-huh.
The wicked will face judgment.
Thank you for allowing that.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes, wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Okay, I see.
Annihilation. The wicked. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
Listen, I still play Fate Grand Order. I am no stranger to shitty gacha systems. They're up and because Enfield looked good on paper and they stopped giving enough rewards and they showed how bad it was. Oh, did Enfield go bad with their pull economy? I stopped playing that months ago, so I wouldn't know.
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
It adds 100 PD, but it doesn't reset if you get another 5-star. Weapon PD's 80, same deal, but does have soft 50/50, unless I'm mistaken. Also, so it's guaranteed at 80. The part we don't know is how much free currency we get. I get a touch. Okay, so from my understanding is you pull, and the first 5-star you pull, if it's before 100 pulls, you have a 25% chance it's limited or 75% chance it's standard. But if you lose that, you get 75, it doesn't reset, and you keep going till you reach 100 or you get the character. So for example, if I do like 70 pulls and I don't get the limited character, the next pull will be 71, and then I keep going until I either get the limited or it's 100. Is that how it works? Am I understanding that correctly?
Here it comes.
Oh, it's just the actual.
Stay behind me.
Or is it that
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
there are going to be 4 5-star characters, and the first time you pull,
Up there to the left.
it's going to be from that pool of 4 where one of them's unlimited,
Pull it down, Rover.
and then if you fail that, you'll get the limited next time. I don't know. It's confusing me.
Sing of my triumph.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Alright. But as a polar set to where we need to go all the way again is what people have been telling me. I'm just waiting for reason to try myself out. I still play Persona 5 the Phantom X without that doesn't even have soft pity. But I did get lucky and I did get the limited 5-star in 30 pulls last time, so you know that was always nice. Set it all AFK, so you get 5-star, you pull in for center, but you get crazy, build 36 and 100. Okay, I see.
You again.
It just left.
Yeah, just watched it go.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
Okay, I see.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor?
Because the way Persona 5 Global does it, is there are two banners. You have your chance banner and your targeted banner. Chance banner, you get a 5-star at most, at most 80 pulls. But it follows the same 50-50 rule set other gachas do. Whereas the targeted takes 110 pulls, but it is, you can't lose 50-50 on that banner. It only has the limited. And neither of them have soft pity. It sucks if your luck is not good, like mine. Because apparently the Chinese servers do have a soft pity system. It's, for some reason, they decided Global won't have it.
The obelisk is right over there.
I like how we're talking about other gacha games while we're playing Wuwa.
Start small to build big.
Alright, we did it. Here's the third one. I wonder if they're going to make us do the exact same thing a third time. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Persona 5X, I decided I was going to do the, I do the normal gacha thing that I do, and I do event literally the last day before the end. So I spent all day today doing the beach event, and let me tell you, that took a while. That took quite a while. Because, you know, I had like a month to do it. Actually, no, it wasn't even a month. It was like 2 weeks. I had 2 weeks to do it. And it actually has already ended. It ended like 2 hours ago. But it was a pretty good event. It gave me a lot of pulls. Like a lot of pulls. It gave me like, I think, about 20 pulls. Maybe even more.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Actually, part 2 of the event should be out now.
Can we keep up?
Alright, let's go. Whee!
Lighter than a dove.
I'll take that. That's the biggest thing I require. Game is now pity carrying over. Ah, I see. Luckily, P5X does have pity carrying over. It's not like, say, Fate Grand Order, which does not have carrying pity. You either do your 329 pulls to get it, or go fuck yourself. But that's still better than the system they had before that, which was go fuck yourself, no pity. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace.
All right, what's up, Ryuki?
A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles.
That's why I like Neverness to Everness. Gotcha. Ah.
All
right, what's the favor you want me to do?
The Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
How long is left on the banner? Okay. It's probably 6 hours? Because it was 14 hours, like, a while ago when I was doing some of the... when I was doing my dailies. That was like... Actually, it might be closer to, like, 10 hours. I don't know. We'll check right after this. Waiting for it. Sweet, sweet.
Then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me. And pursue your desires without hesitation.
Neverness to Everness looks interesting, but I can't. Especially since I'm planning on doing Silver Palace when it comes out.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
I still can't believe Hoyo is so stingy on their skins. Like, HI Third has a million fucking skins because they care. But Genshin, Zenless... Well, actually, Zenless is getting better at it. I shouldn't put Zenless into it. And Star Rail is... No. Star Rail's still bad at it. But Zenless is getting better at it. Open World GTA drained me. Ah. Gotcha. But yeah, Zenless is the only one that's, like, actually trying to put skins in the game right now. Oh, battery's dying. Actually, can I check the banner from here? I can. Let's see. 12 hours. That's a while. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me get my power bank and charge my phone real quick. I'm frozen. Can't move. Alright, let's see while I'm reading. I got a couple of one character we're trying for skin that you only get after 200 pulls. There's a character I want in the future. I'll come back after the banner drops again. Because I'm mad about the Porsche collab. Closer to 13. Yeah, closer to 13 hours. So that will be, let's see, 10 o'clock. So 11 o'clock for me, which would be about 8 o'clock for you. If I did my time zones correctly. Alright, while we're in the middle of finding this Tyrannosaurus Rex, watch, weapon right here. I got the weapon. Easy. Easy weapon. Yeah, look at that. Look at that golden glow, that weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Broadblade of the Night. Apparently I never pulled that before. That's weird. That's weird that I've never pulled that before. Nope, I already got it all. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, anyway, back to this. Weird. I think I missed. Ah, never mind. I can't wait until I can actually early access Amiet's materials. Oh wait, but doesn't that mean I'm gonna lose access to Yang Yang's early access? Oh, that sucks. Fucking mean C6. She went all in for Amieth, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I did too, but that's only because she's got a mecha form. Damn. I think in the end, I could only get her C0 and her weapon. I think. I also did spend money, to be fair. It was not free to play. I did swipe to get my Amieth and her weapon. Despite the fact that I probably have a million free pulls in this game still.
All this effort we put into...
Hold on, let me check my Amieth.
blades leads, triumph follows.
There she be. There she be. Yep. C0. So maybe I'll try to get a few of her, few copies of her. We'll see.
This gift of ours. It better take it. Nice and obediently.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to use my sensor. I'm not using my sensor. I mean, do I really need the sensor though? I can fucking see them. Alright, the game says I need to use my sensor, even though I can see it with my eyes. Who am I to argue with the game? I have also been saving up my currency. I am probably halfway towards a wave band. I think I have like 173 coral. Because what is it? Is it like 320 for a wave band?
What was that?
Ew, it's gross. I like how it's like, I gotta get Amieth. Okay, I got Amieth. I need to get her weapon. I got her weapon, and I can't even use her because I'm behind the story and I don't want to skip. Although, her boss is coming in early access, so I will be able to actually use her. Although, maybe I won't pull for Amieth right away. Maybe I'll save up and then wait until we see what the next version banners are. And if no one on the next version banners interests me, then I'll start pulling for Amieth. I think that might be a better idea.
Steady. Now.
Because from what Ryuki tells me, it seems unlikely. But if Chisa gets a rerun next version, hell yeah, all of my pulls go toward Chisa. Also, what the heck happening?
You know.
Speaking of that, Genshin special live stream is this Friday. The new version. I still have to do the summer event, and I still have to do the exploration event. I'm behind on Genshin 2. Not as far as behind as I am on Star Rail, because holy shit, I'm still at 3.0 in Star, or not 3.0, 4.0 in Star Rail.
Couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy.
I did technically meet her because I did skip the story and did the beginning part of that weird one. Excuse me, yeah, I am excused. I'm in 3.4 in Star Rail. Oh, you are far away, my friend. You are nowhere close to catching up. Man, anyone remember that, like, 2 weeks of Star Rail story catch-up I had to do just to get through Amphorius? Holy moly, that was long. I was playing fucking Animal Crossing in the corner of the stream because they just wouldn't stop talking. So I should probably be paying attention to what's happening right now. And we don't even talk about how far behind I am in Zenless. I sure hope the summer event doesn't have story spoilers, because I do want that Lucy skin. Lost Gladiator town located in wastelands at lower levels of Sanguine Plateaus.
Augusta.
And I'm probably going to make a bad financial decision in the near future.
Augusta.
I might buy critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV for the Switch 2. Which requires a whopping 117 gigabytes of storage, which I have if I delete a bunch of games off my Switch 2. And get this, the Switch 2 version needs its own separate sub. So not only do you have to buy the license for the game on the Switch 2, you don't even get to use the same subscription you use for the other two versions, which sucks. Well, I guess technically, well, no, I don't know how the Xbox version works.
It isn't safe here. I'll lead the team and escort everyone.
But I have heard there is a discount if you have a regular subscription. I don't know how much of a discount it is. Why would you do that? Because I want to play Final Fantasy XIV while lying in my bed. And the original plan was to get a Steam Deck. That's not happening. That is not happening anytime soon. Have you seen the prices for those things? Holy moly. So, next cheapest option, Switch 2. I already have that.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you.
Like I said, it's a poor financial decision. But I suppose as far as easy, just sit your monitor on your bed. Keyboard and mouse. It's not gonna fucking reach. My setup is over here on this side of my room, and my bed is all the way back there. My monitor is not gonna fucking reach. And even then, I won't be able to lay down and do anything.
You can set me down here.
What am I gonna do? Put my fucking monitor on my chest?
Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
I'd have to move my entire I'd have to move the PC. I'd have to move the monitor. One of those little desk things that go for your bed. I don't think that's a good idea. Because then I'd be streaming while while laying down. And I think that would cause 4 more problems.
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far?
Okay.
Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
That's right, I am the protagonist of a gotcha game. I'm super special, awesome. What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are
Phenomenal
actually true,
MC.
but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to
I don't know, I feel like I have fulfilled like 10 different prophecies. I've got like 7 different titles.
Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
Hold on.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate.
Alright, sorry
my
about that.
every
I'm
step.
back. Well, I'm not.
But in the end,
I didn't
despite all
go
the
anywhere. I just muted my
sacrifice,
mic.
we still couldn't escape its grasp.
I just muted my mic. Man. That booba window, though. Sorry, I know this is a very emotional moment, but
was, in fact, an
they're kind
embodiment
of
the
just
dark
shoving
side.
it in my face,
We
you
call
know.
it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power.
You really do be legally distinct, HisshAnri.
The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Speaking of Ishtar, I am only, I think, 20 pulls away from getting Rin and Star Rail. Until then, focus on resting and get better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way,
Emith, Car, I don't know who SK is, and Phoebe. Not this thing. What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Makes sense. Just pretty good.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows?
Everyone's a
May
G-Wave.
even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, She's not even moving. Look how much they're bouncing. They truly are defying gravity right now. Thank you,
Now, why would you say that?
She's like to consider the main
I'll
word.
only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind.
Go back to the
without
Black
it.
Shores after this. She has a banner up. Welcome home, cheater. Welcome home, cheater. What do you mean she's just breathing? Okay. I admit I don't really know much about lady parts, but I'm pretty sure they don't bounce wildly just from the act of breathing.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, but not like that.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
That's about the events mentioned at Tetrapan Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep.
Okay, Henry, I don't want to see you talk. Listen.
Now may
I
not
told you it's a
be the
defect, doesn't
best
matter.
time to discuss past events, but
You look left and right, well.
it dates back to a
Listen.
high tide 4 years ago.
Bring that up with the rigger. Bring that up with Papa Mari. She could tell you more about that.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tides,
You'll have to bring that up with Papa Mari. I don't know nothing about it.
Into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us.
But yeah, if I hold
In
still,
that dark and treacherous place,
although my model doesn't breathe,
companions and I managed to
still,
carve out a path
like,
to
look,
survival.
I'm not moving, and guess what? They're not bouncing up and down all around like Are those companion zeros also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
A legendary plant said to have grown in Main's Deep. It can survive for years in environments tainted by Dark Tide, giving a natural resistance to corruption. When used in medicine, it slowed Dark Tide's corruption effect on the human body and help restore its consciousness. Oh, help restore consciousness.
They still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was...
I don't know. How about you start up stream and we can observe very closely.
Victory, yes, but one laced with pain.
Tell you what, next time you stream, I will keep very close attention, and I'll tell you if your model does it.
Can you keep up?
Oh, the sweater, okay. Ow. It's Saxon! He lives! He's alive!
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors
Oh,
of the
there goes
main
my
island,
sweater.
and defenses are currently being deployed per
Well, no,
instructions,
I'm
Your
wearing the
Excellency.
sweater. There goes my coat.
Good. In short,
Mentally, a
timely
guy bang
reports on
pants, but
any
as I'm
new
a for 12 hours
developments.
straight, leaving me 4 hours of sleep on the day on
Yes,
exam.
Your
Only 5
Excellency.
minutes into the exam, later my counts got hit. Today fucking sucked. Man, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Ah, but why though? Listen, bring up the design of this outfit up with Rivka.
I've made
I have no
arrangements for
control over that either.
Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst.
Listen, it's never my fault.
Communications with the Black
That's what you
Shores
learn.
are also underway. The F4's palace has
That's
previously
right,
established
buddy.
a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita
Listen, what
region.
else am I supposed to do?
We've
It's
reached an
he's
agreement
out of rough day.
granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
Okay.
In return, should
Yeah, I also
any
hope you get your
complications
Discord account
arise,
back.
the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinasita?
That's right. Her name is Buling.
Buling.
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk
Okay.
from time to time.
Alright, as soon as you're out of jail, you can rejoin the server. I only kicked you, I did not ban you.
I'll leave it to you then.
Start pulling.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things
But yeah.
for dessert.
This upcoming month is oof. Welcome back, Astral.
It's too busy getting fat.
That's scary to hear.
Once it's stuffed full of energy,
But yeah, my poor wallet over the next month, like holy moly, why is everything coming out? Toe Consoles is coming out. The Xenoblade 2 Switch upgrade pack is out probably in an hour. Final Fantasy 14 on Switch 2 is coming out this month. Well, this upcoming month. And I feel like there was something else that I'm forgetting about. Mention Augusta and Yono's plan. I feel like there's something in August I was forgetting besides Tokon. What was it? What was it? Oh, Splatoon Raiders just came out. That too.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This a big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it
Nice.
fully forms. Nip it in
I've
the
heard good
bud.
things from it.
Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in
But I don't know if I'll get Splatoon Raiders because I still have a lot of other games on my backlog that I didn't buy, like Kirby Air Riders, Star Fox, fucking Bonanza. I still have not bought Bonanza.
trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
Porpoise.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Cyber wants to trade to Earthrender. I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you.
He has openings in his armor, in his plate armor, like on the sides where you can see his skin.
Our deeds today.
Now, I know Augusta's standing over there with, like, the smallest chest plate imaginable. But is that really the kind of armor you want to be wearing, buddy?
Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings?
You know what? I take it back. I'm sorry, dude. I really shouldn't be making fun of your armor when Augusta's standing right there.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery
Aerodynamics,
is
fair enough.
witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
Clearly, yeah.
If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take.
I mean, to be fair, before we even talk about his breastplate, the cape would be the biggest problem.
Of heroes eternal.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Okay. It's time for another ad break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I returneth. Do I have enough for another pull? I sure don't. Okay. Keep going. Don't look at that. Wastelands.
Lighter than a dove.
That looked great. That looked fantastic.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Yep, so don't fuck up.
What? That's terrible. Oh no, that's horrible. No.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, what shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's Town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Victims of Dark Tide corruption who have lost all self-awareness. Their bodies usually resemble stone statues while retaining their original size. Such individuals constantly murmur and recite incomprehensible words and hymns praising the Dark Tide. The voices of the hollow figures have been confirmed to be mentally debilitating, capable of influencing the cognition and mental stability of ordinary people to some extent.
They were
Creepy.
once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Alright, let's go! Ah, can't destroy those things. Ew, I got a bunch of goop on my sandals. Gross.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to
I
work
just
with.
watched VTube Studio crash in real time. It was crazy.
To hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Yep, pile on brave. Hold on.
You're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
It's a statue.
Is that a waystone?
Objects that look like giant stone statues. They are often found near heavily traveled routes or high vantage points, serving as navigational markers for passerby. Some argue that these waystones are a special type of echo, forward from the fervent emotional frequencies of gladiators who traveled through these areas. This theory, however, remains controversial in academic circles.
I've seen those back in Septimon City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Catch it. Oh.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
There it goes.
The holy mouse, praise thee. Paradise, paradise. We gaze upon the seat of
Mysterious light dots. The moving light dots will awaken sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. Awakened hollow figures can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure would cause a charge up explode, thus summoning task discord. Shadowing a hollow figure vertically charged up prevents the summoning. Guess I wasn't fast enough.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of flashes.
Man, I wish I could use Rover more often.
Annihilate. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Wow, you gotta be fast on your feet to stop that.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Not that these guys are particularly difficult.
Leave it to me. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry, we'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. I should handle the others first. Annihilation!
The hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Tempest of flashes. The wicked.
That was the wrong button.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek.
Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it.
Unsubstantial shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Oh, she glowing blue.
I've got a lead.
Captain!
I'll wait for you there.
Thank you for the raid! You beat Mario Wonder? Nice, nice. Hold on. Thank you, Moth. Appreciate it. You beat Mario Wonder tonight? Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Captain, for the raid. I hope Mario Wonder was fun, because I still haven't played Mario Wonder. Yay. I'll have to watch the VOD for it. Isn't that the hat that's there that drove him insane Dark Souls? Yes, it is. Don't worry. Augusta's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is HisshAnri. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play gacha games, like this one, Wuthering Waves.
Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
But yeah, I never played Mario Wonder. It was on my list of things to do, and then I never got to it.
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
But yeah, right now we're playing Wuthering Waves because I am super far behind on story.
Over here.
I believe this is patch 2.6, I think. Very far behind.
Is this a Sonoro?
Bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
Don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you.
Yeah, Abby's pretty cool.
No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
That's very close to Dante.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
And we go. I gotta go through every server check for display. I'm pretty sure I got nukes from a few, but I don't remember what. Okay, I did have to have you nuked from 2 servers I'm part of, but we can talk about that once you get your Discord back.
No, there are small differences.
This is Murmur's town, only from the past. It was
And then
once
once you
called
get back in the
Fabiano,
circuit board, I'll
the
give you your
town
mod
of
status back.
gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Hopefully midnight. Yep, hopefully. Hello, Midnight Fox. Is it alright if I just call you Midnight?
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa.
What's wrong, Zaxxon?
For the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main
Should have
Street.
checked the times. Uh-oh.
Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you.
So I could have found out when it happened.
I don't think I've ever had your gifts.
Let's see. I can tell you when it started posting in our server, which was around 6:10 p.m. Eastern. It's about when it happened in our server.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right?
That's it, Mark.
Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Steep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
Alright, let's go get it.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about men's teeth is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does
Gee,
her
I
voice
wonder
sound
who it
familiar
could
to you?
be. It could
I feel
be
like I've heard it somewhere.
anyone. It could be anyone. Looks like there's a guard behind that building.
No other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover.
Changing your password's usually a way to stop any login keys any hackers might have taken it. So
Something's messing with it.
you said you already have two-factor authorization on, so that should be fine. And changing your password should automatically log it out of any devices your account would be signed into. So you should be fine.
That can't be
But I mean,
just
anytime they
a
showed
coincidence.
passive character, be like, who that girl with the fire red hair
Let us
be
into the
Rover?
zone.
Whomst?
Maybe it can
Whomst?
lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
And
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work.
all right, then. time. Back to the past. Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet, and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Oof. Been a tooth.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes.
Uh-oh. The high tide does not pass.
About it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds so easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta.
Oh my god, the little girl was Augusta the whole time? Ah, yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to pretend to be surprised. Because now Rover and Abby get to be really surprised.
Augusta.
Because they had no clue.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
What does that mean? It means
So Murmur's
nothing,
town.
really, actually.
I mean, Fabianum is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time.
I mean,
never
this is
imagined
Rover
I'd see
learning
my
about
past
it,
like
because
this.
we as the player already knew and could inference it. But from Rover's standpoint, this would be new information to her.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey.
Not really
to
having
meet
Suzu anymore,
the
yeah.
ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within
That lady in the back is not bringing a sword, she is bringing a spear. She is not going to be allowed in there.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero.
Just a very small sword on a very long
Ever
stick.
since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face.
That's a funny emote.
The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Okay, I can tell you've always been sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like Yuno once did.
Damn.
Anyway.
Automod did not like the word shat. Thank you for allowing that.
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now.
Finally, what do I do with these? Toilet paper. There you go.
Maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell us about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been. Angel, what do we? Angel, what happened? You're bleeding.
I don't think Angel's gonna make it out of this one.
Stay with me. I'll get out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. What will we?
What the heck is that sound?
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
Oh, cool. The sound effect's gonna play throughout the entire cutscene. Fun.
Inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit
Gee, thanks, Wuwa. Thanks, Kuro Games. This is great. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted.
Fighting them off with his life. None of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms.
That did get fixed.
That's not even real.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonora.
Right, the Waystone.
Stay behind me.
From there.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Acid discord. Over there.
Ow.
Time to work.
Roars of conquest! Pathetic struggle! Rulers rule! Winners win! Yeah!
Let's return to the Sonora. There's likely something new to see there.
Stay behind me.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
Not breathing. Thank you.
Let's ship that sword.
Stay behind me.
Is it the unfused sword that she had? No, because the sword that she has right now is the one that Kato gave her, so I don't recognize the sword. Oh. Weird. Oh, but that's a poem. That's not necessarily how things happened. So it very well could have been her sword. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, wait, didn't she get her sword from Kato? But then again, that poem is not... It was told to us that it was not necessarily accurate. That's the pre-hollow she was talking to earlier. Interesting.
Face it alone. No. Come. Just come with me.
For all you know, that was Kato. Oh, that's true. It probably wasn't. Because, well, again, according to the poem, she doesn't meet Kato till she gets Septima. But again, as was stated, the poem isn't necessarily accurate. Ew. What's that icky paint like goop? It's moving! I was gonna play Mario 6 I was gonna play Mario Sunshine the other day, but I can't find the my Wavebird adapter. Which is very sad. It's somewhere over there, but I can't find it. I'd have to move the entire entertainment stand I have to look for it. Poor Augusta, she forgot to turn her tank stance on. So she's not drawing aggro. Oh wow. It's a good CG.
Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You want to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
What exactly happened?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
You've gotten stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
Oh, Angel? What happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Alright, it is time for an ad break. It'll probably be the last ad break of the night, because I feel like we're getting close to the end of this patch. So, be back in a few minutes. BRB. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's finish this up. We are in Okalo. Down the hole.
You've defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
Words fade. The phantom carrying the reverberation of past dissolves. A swirling vortex of energy lingers where Angel vanished. Aww.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
I shall take that. Yoink. Leaving the scenario, return to Mermistown and send a pure dark tide frequency to Bulang.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Correct.
Yeah, looks that way.
So you know what that means.
But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Alright, let's go.
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco.
Falco Lombardi.
Strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Rip, bozo.
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Well, you found Oak's Hollow, and he detected something. Not sure what he detected, but it was something.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Here it be. False Sovereign.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! One fight by my side. In control. Roars of conquest.
That not good. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full.
Alright. Go sleep it off.
I'm so tired.
Faithless one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta.
You know,
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
It didn't go well.
Uh-huh. Figures.
Buffet!
And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-Rend wedge back and readjust it.
Alright, bye, Buling. Signal's down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide.
I'm not tired, you're tired.
If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare.
Okay, I really thought that fight against the False Sovereign before would be the end of the patch.
We need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow
This
the anchor.
is a lot longer than I thought it would be.
That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in
Okay,
generations.
heading to a rather big finale,
If
gotcha.
anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst,
An
I'll just need
hour?
more time to recover. Everything's going to be all
I don't
right.
know if I can last another hour. We'll see.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Well, we'll see.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Nah. It kind of seems like there shouldn't be too much more to this one, but then again, that's what I thought about like 20
Since I've
minutes
given you a
ago.
tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
What you want? Come back safely?
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's
Ah,
side
that,
and
okay.
face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand
wow.
what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's
Okay, that's
represented
doable
a
then.
future that can't
For
be
sure.
defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I'll think about it. I promise. Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path to the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question.
Just one more
For
thing.
someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Excuse me.
If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Cinematic.
Let's head
Back
to
to
the
Wuther
borders
after
of
around 2 years. Who should I pull in current banner? Who else is a must get at the moment?
Avidius
Well,
and others
here's
said
the
there.
thing. I'm also kind of new to Wua, and the banner is going to change in like 9 hours or so. So I could not tell you. Sorry, Killjack.
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist.
Astral, do you know anyone in the upcoming banner that might be a must get?
Of me. My memories. No.
Like right now, the banner is. I've heard that Luke is a very strong DPS. So if you need a Spectro DPS, I've heard Luke is pretty good. Linnea is a very good support for wow, what's the mechanic called? The tune, is it tune breaking? So of the current banner, either of these two, I guess, depending on what you need. I am also back from Wua after like a year break, so I wouldn't know. I see. So yeah, if you wait 11 hours about, the new banners will be up. It'll be Amiath, Sweet, who people are talking a lot about, I guess. I don't know. And then I don't know who else is going to be on that banner. There's also this targeted one, but I don't know if there's anyone in here you would want. Oh wait, I get a free 10 convene, and I never took advantage of it? I'd say HisshAnri. Alright, let's do the free 10 poll. Let's see what I get. Okay. Nah, I guess I wouldn't be that lucky. Alright. Alright, I got the free 10 poll. So, yeah. This banner goes for 20 days. Might as well grab the free 10 poll. See if there's a character you want on that. Alright, anyway, back to story.
Can you keep up?
Don't worry, I'll finally be able to build my Amiath when her banner goes up, because her boss will finally be on early access. Journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Ready.
Here.
And the Anchor Stone Augusta who slashes it to pieces.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
Oh no.
Stand with me.
That's
to
not
face
good.
Our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the
That's
cracks
not good. I hope
in fate's door.
it's something... I hope that fixes the problem, after all. Don't mind me. When I get tired, my ability to talk goes down. It tells you to defeat the Tacit Discords and make your way through Mirrorstown. But it seems like defeating the Tacit Discords is more of a suggestion than an actual objective. Because I am not defeating them, and I am advancing.
You will yield.
Alright, we're here. Alright, these ones I probably do actually have to defeat.
In control. In one strike.
There we go. I see. The arrow. Ugh. That's rough.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
It's actually slower. Alright. Boss time! This is where we're fighting the big bad boss, no doubt. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Okay.
Now,
It definitely seems like it should be the final
is
battle of the
rather
patch.
Interesting.
Because imagine if there's more after this. Crazy.
I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the F-word. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace.
That doesn't sound good.
I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
To me.
Right, fighting Augusta. During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the moment bar is full and turns yellow, she enters the attack preparation. After a while, yellow bar turn red, and Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Resonance Liberation interrupts Augusta's attack, and she'll recharge the momentum from the start.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Ugh, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, the OST is pretty good.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me the strength. The one who
Wow.
stands beside me for the throne.
Damn, this OST though.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
this helps.
Oh, I gotta mash.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, nor has it been sworn to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
I have too many titles already, to be honest with you. I don't need another one.
The unwritten one are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
See, I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless feast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
She's gonna return all the swords, and she's gonna be left with hers.
how wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I will show you with my own fist!
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah! Alright, final battle time. Let's do it!
Augusta, we meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Barely found it. In one strike. In control. Wind call. Waves follow.
Oh, I timed that poorly.
Keep it together.
Man, I'm glad you can't actually die during these fights. Because otherwise that would have been anticlimactic as hell.
Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Last chance. This is my moment. Winners win! So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Brother, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart. I am the Tempest! Fight by my side. Sing of my triumph! In control.
Press the wrong button.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
There we go.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
That's cool. Oh, that is cool. Weak forte, by the way.
Heroes of Septimont.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So
Don't look too closely at that one.
standing here with the brave below.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
Yeah, victory still chose our side.
May I be a blazing torch, your
Yes.
to guide you back to God.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
Yeah, that's not me.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time.
In the storm's eye,
But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming.
stitches our
Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark. And you, along with everyone who stood by me, without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Don't pay attention to the low frame rate spinning
Because
thing in the
my
background there.
warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
Yet there waits still.
I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, All we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one
We'll see.
who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge.
Oh, long hair.
Thank you for your trust.
Alright, well, eventually. Hydrate. Okay. This is my response to your trust. Promise I swore to keep it.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge.
It is.
It hasn't
It's
been
too far away. It
what I
can't.
expected,
It can't run at
but
a
I'm very
stable
glad
frame rate right
we
now.
made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Come on. All right.
Can you keep up?
Look, now it's starting to speed up.
Discord. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek?
Kinda.
A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I can't. It won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Bring up Cartathea.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator.
She's also against shoes.
She might be able to help solve this
Doesn't
mystery.
believe in them.
More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but
now we're gathering all the warriors.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've won. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now.
Ow! Well, what was that
It's
for?
time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in weeds.
Ah, why? Well, it's midnight. No pizza places are open this late. Actually, it's almost 1. Holy moly, where did time go?
With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
It's Chico. Oh my goodness. Ah! I can't believe you guys have such impure motives for throwing things at me. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Oh, fuck this guy. Get out of here, Cristoforo. Ow. Oh, thanks for that, Pat.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Oh, Nestor.
After all,
I should have known.
It's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
And is that also implying that Abitius or whatever his name was also Nestor, was created by Cristoforo, or am I misunderstanding that?
It's been a while, Rinasita.
Hey yo, Booba, whoa!
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Hello. I was looking very respectfully, I'll have you know. Hey, chapter 8 done. Oh my goodness, that took like 3.5 hours. Holy moly, that was a long one. Yeah, so next one is Act 9. We're, what, 3 acts away from going back to with Chisa at the Chronos Rift Metropolis. No, I was looking very respectfully, I'll have you know. You know what the perfect way to cap this story event was? Would be getting the weapon pull right here. Let's go. I can't believe I pulled it. Single pull right here. Let's go. I got it. Yeah. Look at that gold glow. Look at that gold glow. How far into pity am I on this anyway? Add 1 to whatever this is. I am 31 into pity for weapon banner. So yeah, I'm definitely not getting it. Oh well. Yeah, it's a good thing she doesn't really need it. Get some trophies. Oh wait. Oh hell yeah, we got another poll. Let's go. Right here, right now. 32. Yeah, there it is. I got it. Okay. All right. So from now on, I'm saving all my polls. All right. So now, good place to call it. All right. I will say one nice thing. What the? I don't know what that thing you tried to bring up was. About showing exactly what your current pity is. Oh yeah, I wish more games would do that. Believe it or not, Persona 5, the Phantom X, does do that. It does show you how far into pity you are on the banner. It's nice. I wish more games would do that. And ZCZ does do that as well, yes. All right, but thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it.